I might have got to send a message to someone. Okay, welcome back everybody. Welcome back to the channel. We get later and later every time. That's probably it's just so chill in this game. I've got so many oil springs on this island. I mean, it's great. I don't see that many islands with oil springs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 oil springs. It's a bit of a weird amount considering each one can only do 4. So the two over here are running 7 oil springs, I think. Yeah, which isn't too bad. They both almost got 4. Have got more clay pits as well. I completely forgot the clay pit was even there. Just about getting everything done today on my other game. I actually was doing stuff on my other game today and I fell asleep and I woke up like half an hour before the deadline and just about managed to finish stuff like 4 minutes before the deadline. And then I don't know what happened, like 2 hours of doing nothing and then I went to sleep. I was already like 12 o'clock at that point. So I fell asleep like 7 o'clock. I was like, come on.
Yes. Tanker ready.
We got resources coming across. Does the tanker like pick up the fuel and take it over? So wait, the oil harbour. You can only pick up 400. The amount we pick up.
Firing the engines.
You can have the oil, but what do you do with it? Where do you take it to? I'm gonna take the oil. Oh, I can't get there with your. You can't drop it off unless you have an oil harbour. That's a bit annoying. Wait there for now, it's fine. Feels a bit confusing. I don't know what to do. It's June 5th. Like the weather's been. Last year, like June 5th, I was out a whole bunch and the weather was so good. It's like the weather's been really cloudy this week. Okay, we've started working for fuel, haven't we? Coffee. We're doing coffee here, aren't we?
We're up to our eyebrows.
I thought some of them here needed coffee. Well, I think
Of course. Come
I could bring another ship across to the coffee. We haven't done hats yet. It's so hard because there's so much going on. Okay, they've got too much coffee. Do I need any coffee over here for the art? So either the artisans or the engineers need coffee. I'm gonna bring it over and get another ship and bring it over.
Just say the word.
The thing is, we've got all these ships.
I'll do.
I do need all these ships to try to help. I will say though, this island doesn't need as much help now because it doesn't have any farmers. So I don't think it needs any farmer stuff, unless it needs it because people come to visit. I don't think they need any farmer stuff. It should tell me actually in the menu how much has been consumed. Let's just see. Okay, where are we? I can't remember half the time how to access different things. Okay, what brings up the consumption mint? I'm completely lost after how to find things. Mate, I don't have that many buttons. I wasn't even pressing on that, well, I don't get it. Oh, triangle. I pressed triangle a bunch of times. Expenses are 17,000 residents. Well, harbour buildings are 1,000. No wonder. Well, I mean, it still says it has fish consumption, so... The fish consumption is 4, and... Okay. Wait, fish... Yeah, but there's no fish is being produced here, is there? Oh, is. Aren't we already bringing in fish? I don't think we need fish here, though, because we're already bringing in fish. As I say, there's fish coming from other islands, isn't there? There should be other islands bringing in fish, because they're bringing in 5. But then they also need fish to maintain this island, so I'm not too sure. They've got 2 lots of fish. The fact that we're at max fish tells me that I don't really think we need that much fish. Let's take 2 fishes out. See how they do. The main island needs... Market needs 4. We're producing 10 work clothes. Okay, so we don't need to produce that many work clothes. I don't really think we're producing that many work clothes, are we? Well, actually, we've got... Producing plenty. We don't really need that many work clothes. I mean, work clothes should be coming in from other islands, but I don't know. I mean, other islands will need stuff, but we might as well move it off this island and move on to another island. Bring down to 4. It's taking forever to load anything. Uh, 6. I mean, pig consumption, but like, this island's not consuming pigs itself. It is so confusing. Like, this one island is consuming 16, and the market needs 17. But the island doesn't need any pigs, does it? Oh wait, maybe no. But the island doesn't need pigs itself. I mean, yes, we still have some workers, but they don't require pigs. They just require sausages. I think it's just because they're correlating that to sausages. We still need certain stuff to be brought over, but we have factories, so they can make soap. I believe to make gubbins and to
It's
make
a surprise inspection.
soap both require workers. They don't require farmers, really.
Not too many changes, I
We can
hope.
keep workers, we don't need farmers. Another farm can supply us. Another place can supply us with all the pigs. We have plenty of pigs, so pigs aren't a massive problem. So look, now we're fixing all our problems by just taking care of the financials. You got to think about everything. Schnapps. Well, we'll keep forgetting we're still producing schnapps. We don't really need schnapps too much. I mean, the workers need schnapps, but no one else really does. We don't need that many schnapps. Let's check how many schnapps we're making. A lot of them have moved on. The market requires 4, and we're consuming 6. So we could bring the production of schnapps down by 1. I've got to admit though, this isn't exactly the biggest of islands. I would probably want... I don't know, I'd want a really big island from my zoo. I have some big islands on the map. This became more of a better sophisticated island. I mean, it has 2 harbours. It sounds like either... I think you've got to think about what you want your starting island to be more than anything. It's quite important, I'd say. Schnapps. Okay, we're done with the schnapps. I need to... Got 1 field of schnapps. Schnapps building, and then we need a schnapps. I want to take the 1 schnapps factory. How many we got? Okay. We'll take that one down. Clothing is good. Everything's above average, which is pretty good. Got pigs coming in from another island anyway, 16 batches, so essentially they don't have to worry too much. Okay, what? What is going on? Google always trying to play around with me. Okay, I'm trying to get back into my YouTube account. What is going on? What? What is going on? Verify it. What is going on with YouTube and Google? It just asked me to verify my account to get in. I went backwards and went back in, and then it didn't ask me to verify my account. So it's like, okay, well, what's that about? I think there's so many things right now that it's like they're trying to break into your accounts. That makes no sense. Dodgy stuff, mate. Dodgy stuff. The market requires 4 wheat. Well, we're bringing across wheat from another island, so we don't have flour. It is confusing though, because it says we require wheat, but we're bringing wheat and flour over from the other islands, so it's not really a problem because of that. It's such a long time since I've played some of these games. There are some games I've played in the past I really just want to play again and chill on. I'd have such fun on some of those games. There's piles of games that I've had fun on. I could play over and over and over again. Like Fallout 4, I could play over and over and over. It's such a fun game. Okay. Where are we? Okay, we don't need the production. Most of this comes in. Sausages, we require 7, and we're taking 8.
We had to go to press.
So by that logic, should we be running out of sausages? The market requires 7, we're producing 4. Are we a bit low on that one? Making a lot more soap than we need. Because we haven't got as many... We've got a lot more people turning into engineers. We don't require as much soap as we used to require. So it should be, my soap should actually be like really quite high. Isn't it? 50 soap. It seems to be staying above. It's staying pretty well. I think we'll leave it for now, but I might have to look at the soap. What you've got to do is, when the problem is you have all these things you get for your island. And then as soon as you start to change your island and upgrade people, then you suddenly don't need as much of that stuff. So then you've got to change it all around, delete buildings. And so we need soap, 3 for the market. That's being brought over from the next island over, the one to the right. That's being produced here, but the wheat's been brought over to produce it. We should be producing some.
We lack the
Missing
requisite...
goods. Missing goods, but someone should be bringing it over. I need more ports, just so I can get more stuff coming over. Thing is, like, this is the best island for... This is probably the best island to build a zoo. Because I think it's probably the biggest island we've got. Unless one of Zoe Islands is just big. It's the nicest island. It's probably the most open island. This is probably the best island to pick, just to build on. We should be collecting wheat from here. 21. We don't have a lot. I think I might need to produce a little bit more because I don't think they're bringing it along enough. We have a total of 4, 6, 8, 13 wheat fields. 14 wheat fields. And they're still struggling to bring it all along because of how much they're producing. We want to lighten down on the flour a little bit. No, we're not producing enough. We have all the bread taken away. They're taking some stuff away as well, so... 14 wheat fields really isn't enough to keep... I mean... We've got... How many bakeries have we got? 4 flour fields. 3 bakeries. So there's no way they should be keeping up with some of the others. The excess wheat that should be getting made should be huge. I've got barely anything. They must be bringing it over. 30. Someone must be bringing wheat over. There's no way there's no wheat over here because there should be a bunch being brought over. I have 0. Somebody bring some wheat over. $29 wheat. How are we producing such a poor amount of wheat? Oh, come on, man. We've got 14 wheat fields. Okay, yes. 4 flour places. Let's turn that into flour. But that means that's only twice the speed of the fields. But that still means there's 6 more wheat fields than there is. Now the bread is turning stuff in, yes, but The excess wheat should be pretty high, to be honest. The thing is, it's about using up all your workers as well, because if we got this many workers, they're not doing anything. You should get them working. Get them doing stuff.
We're taking every care.
Put one more there. Cut it outside the area. Take it right across the coast. There you go. It looks a bit messy, but it fits the buildings in at least. 3 more wheat fields, I think we'll do pretty well. As I say, we've still got 300 farmers there, so 300 farmers to work with. So we've got plenty of... If anything, our farming production should actually be way higher than it is right now. It's because I'm not utilising a lot of the people I have. That's what I should be doing, is getting people in. This one still has 300 farmers on this island. I don't know where... I guess it's because they're getting shared, because they share the same. This island really doesn't need... You need to use up all the points on the other island just to bring them over. They're bringing wheat across, which is good. We need the wheat. They're running out quickly, though. I need to build more harbours. This is the thing. My main island... This island's a small island. That's the problem. If you want to have an island that's going to have lots of supplies and is your main island, I would advise to go for a large island, as I say, with plenty of harbour space. This has 2 harbour areas. That's not a bad size lengthwise. A really tiny one over here. The best one is honestly probably this one. I mean, it has an okay sized harbour here, a sizable harbour length there, and a sizable huge harbour area here. That huge amount of space to bring in a lot of resources. I don't think they need to have a main place. I think they just need to drop it off. You can just drop the stuff off, anything you build here, so that's easy. You can build huge harbour areas on the outside. I feel like the first thing to prioritise when getting an island is get a good first island. If you're going to make it your main island that you're transporting everything to, then pick the biggest island to start off with. Pick an island with lots of shores. Build a harbour as quick as possible and establish a huge fishing port. Because you're just going to have piles of fish coming in. Obviously at some point you'll probably move the fishing port out far. And then change it into sort of a drop-off point, because we have so much to drop off at the main base. And then hopefully have a second island that can produce good fish. I don't know. Maybe a second island that's good for fishing, and another island that's good as your main island for dropping stuff off. Because I can drop stuff off, but I can only do one at a time, which means that the ships take ages to do everything. I mean, technically, even this one has 2 areas, so I could technically build another harbour here. We haven't even got any harbour stuff either, for like boosting. Additional space for ships and...
Know that any assistance may influence Her Majesty's sphere.
Wait, why can't I build here? Free harbour area. Oh, we've got to build it on... Wait, where? So wait, you can't... Okay. So wait, what's the best position? So you could build these... I'm trying to think whether there's a better way to build. You could build a bunch of these, or...
Now, you oughtn't waste people's time.
Cannot build further out. But technically you can blueprint the whole base, so you could very quickly blueprint where you want everything and then just build it as you go. Doesn't cost anything for the time being. We need metal poles. We'll produce some steel poles.
Stand to attention for the boss.
There's not much steel beams though. I need a lot more steel beams, really. I feel like I'm just not producing enough, which is why it's such slow progress. I feel like at the start I had vastly faster progress, and now my progress is so slow. Is that 20? It didn't feel like it was that long ago. It's gone so quick. Get absorbed into the game. Like half an hour passes like nothing. I need to speed the time up as well. I don't always like to speed stuff up because I'm in the negative sometimes and it feels terrible. I don't know if these are better. I feel like if you want these, you might as well build. Hoping ships are going to go around that way. If we build a second one, people should be able to go to this. There you go. Okay. So this is what you need though. If you've got a decent island, you need to just have ports to bring everything in. You obviously, as I say, you still need fish for workers. So you will need to have an island that will need to just be producing fish. Have that island chuckle its additional fish over to any other island as possible. It's like 2 fish ships or whatever, drop them off at all the other islands. Any island that has workers.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Okay, we've got fish coming in. They should be bringing over plenty of wheat. I think the top priority is just to get one island like maxed out with like harbours. Look, some of my ships have now gone around the back. I should have done this ages ago, to be honest. I should, as I said, I should build a harbour, build everything, structure how I'm going to have everything to put in later on. They're moving quick now, and they're dropping stuff off way quicker than before. So it's going to speed everything up way more than before.
No space left here.
I'm still quite surprised though we can't upgrade any of the house. Oh.
Sleep, humdrum.
Nearly everything's at 100% except for sausages. I don't really care too much about. We only got 60 workers. We're doing well though. We're making money, but I definitely think strategically I could have done a better job in putting stuff together. I think priority is to get the harbour built. I think the top priority is to find an island that you want to start with. That is, even if it's only a small island, that's not bad, because you're probably going to want to work more with your bigger islands later on when you start moving stuff over. And have an island that you really want to establish. I think out of all the islands, this is one of the bigger islands. This island? The other island's probably the best actually because it has no rivers and it's just huge, which is probably by far the best island. Harbour space on this one is really pretty good actually. 3 okay harbour areas.
Your people are rioting.
This island doesn't seem too bad, but it's a bit of a mess. I would definitely say that other island is the biggest one. I don't know if any other islands... Well, I don't know actually. This is a pretty sizable island. Still don't think it's as big as the other one. This is a pretty good island, yes. This is a pretty big island. I also need to start off with an island that has good clay pits, because you'll need clay pits by the worker level. So, whereas zinc mines and zinc mines and copper mines or whatever are more of an artisan place. You don't really need them straight away. You need to prioritize building on an island that has what is the earliest resource needed. This is a pretty sizable island. That's a really sizable island. It's a little bit weird looking, but it's not too bad. As I say though, I wish I could just modify my own island and just... Otherwise I'd have an island with just like clay pits. And an island with just like iron or whatever, and just... Iron and clay pit island that just does all the worker stuff. And just transports all over to the other places.
Please, couldn't muck me out, could you? I shouldn't ask. We've all we've ever wished for.
So look, we're doing better now. We're making more money because now they're starting to transport items quicker. Before they were so slow that we're having to wait around all the time. Good.
That fish pie smells gurtless.
Yeah. So finally we're keeping up now. We're not taking forever to move stuff around. I definitely feel like I'm still learning, like, to do better, because I think a priority starting island is the best thing. You've got to really look around what you want to start with. I think my first island is okay, but I'm not a massive fan of my first island. Like, I think it's not the biggest. I think the starting island needs to be a bigger island. They're protesting. Do I have no police? Are you joking me? I mean, I've had no issues before. Why are we suddenly having issues? Like, everything can be going brilliantly. Police down here. Well, what are they upset about now? Maybe you were more happy before than now. To be honest, I like to get the harbours built first, really. I do. Because then I know what I'm working with on land. Build fountain garden. Fountain garden. Such a decoration. I've never had anyone... I don't know what the fountain garden is. I must be that.
Your streets are safe again.
Fountain garden? Is that the fountain garden? No. I have no idea what a fountain garden is. What's... Why is this an ornament? Isn't it just part of the harbour? I don't get it. What is the fountain garden? I have no idea what a fountain garden is. What's the difference? Make it a bit easier, not. Ah, there it is. But where does she want it? Somewhere precisely? Where is the lady that wants this? Where is she? Lady, where are you? Am I supposed to just know where she is? Where's her house? Accepted a mission, I have no idea what it was. It was just... Where are you? It's not even going to tell me where the bleeding house is. Are you joking me? Okay, where is she? Yeah, but lady! Farmer! I don't get it. I don't have any farmers on the island. Where is this mission meant to be? On a different, is it a different island? I don't have any farmers on this island. Let's just be shallow. Let's be pedantic, but let's be factual. Didn't think I accepted any islands. Can't relocate. What do you mean relocate, mate? It's just an item, decorated item. I don't know where the frick this lady is. Lady! Show yourself. Where are you? You give me no idea where you even were. Was it not this island over here? Why is it so hard to find as well, like certain stuff?
We'll gather and toast.
There you go, it is that one. I was going to say it's a farmer. Can't be on the main island, there's no farmers. You never know. All that for 20 fish, lady. You're trying to annoy that. Give me a tiny bit of money back, eh?
Can any friend lift help? My brief candle extinct.
Maybe we don't have any ponchos. I definitely feel like I could have built better. I'm always feeling like there's better ways I could have built, or better ideas I could have started off with. We're making profit now. Oh, a little bit down again.
Hide the bottle.
This island is a little bit of a mess with the space, that's fine. See, part of me wants to get the harbour done. A part of me wants to just decorate the harbour and then just be like, okay, so you know what you're working with. But then these aren't part, these go separately in their own area, I think. They come off the harbour areas, so... Can I not put these in like sideways? I guess you can. Only because that one's currently there. If you wanted to squeeze it in, the best you could do is put one away there. Could actually get a few in. And we're trying to think about the best way to get them all in. I'm going to do like 2 that direction. The thing is, if you go 2 that direction, you already take up most of the space. These don't have to connect to anything, so you can try to get as many in as possible. I mean, technically you could get 4 or 5 in and then get 2 more there. It's like 6, maybe 7.
It's all prepared.
I mean, you could technically get 1, 3, 4, 5. And then you could put 2 or 3 here. So I guess you could get like 7 in. I don't think we even can fit more in. Technically, I can fit ones all the way up to this point, so... We go here. We go to... You can get about 3 in there. It covers everything up to there, and then you get another one in. 4, 5, 6. You can probably get the most in like that, I feel like. They don't have to attach to any bays or connected areas, so... If you built them all outwards, could you do better? Could you do better if you built outwards? Actually, I can use the black. Let's use the blueprint. Let's use the blueprint. I don't know why I'm not using it. The blueprint is the best thing to use because it just gives you an idea of like checking stuff out. Okay.
It's out of my hands now.
Now the blueprint. How many can I get in? So let's put it. I think if you go there, you're not gonna be able to get any more. Could get 3 in there. Well, you could actually do pretty well. The thing is, you're not going to be able to put any more here because there's 2. You want to do it so you don't cut the area off, because if you cut the area off, you can't get... You could get 6 in there, could you? 6. If you cut off the thing, you're not going to get any more in, so you gotta think. 7, 8. 9. So you could fit 9. Can you fit 1 more in? No. Okay, so 9 is the best you can do that way. Usually the best way to do it is to get everything to go... This is a little bit different though to some of the others. So I could do 9 like that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could do 9 in total. If you remember that method. Other methods we could try. Let's move this one up. Usually the best way to get them in is to go... It would usually be to go outwards. Why does it say there's no harbour area? What? There's lots of harbour area there. Why are you saying nothing? Yeah, but I want that one to move. That's not a free harbour area. What do you mean? Of course it is. There's nothing wrong with going there. It's not blocking anything. It's not blocking anything to go there. What? Let me just look. So we can't go... Why are we not allowed to build going in that direction? That's a harbour area. What? So we can't build the harbour going towards that direction. But we can go towards that direction. We can't go down, and we can't go this direction. No matter where we go, I can't build a harbour going in that direction, and I can't build one going upwards anywhere. Well, we can build one. I don't get this. Is it because it's too close to going towards the rocks? But even when you build it there, you can't build one, and you've got plenty of space there. The best way we can do anything is we're going that way. Let's say we put one there, one there, one there. 3. We can get 3 in. I think the other one's the best because it utilizes... five. The other one we could get like 9 in. I don't think we can do any better than 9. Seven. Yeah, I can't do anything better. The 9 is the best I can do. We can just about do 8 here. The other way is the best way, I think, to get them all in. Because they either have to go this way or go outwards. And here you waste so much space. That's why we want to put on the edges first. We want to get one on the edges first. So you can do 8. If I build them right on the corner. I don't want to go on the top corner because then you can't get any above. And you can't go above. So what we want to do is take the point in which... Can I put another one there? We can put one here. Can I put this one any lower but slightly across? So that we could squeeze out another one. Just see what's possible.
It is I who have failed.
Okay, there you go. Okay, we can get 2 just right in there. Let's see. So we can go 10. If we go that, we can get 3 in there. I think we could squeeze 10 in, I think, strategically, very well. But I don't know, actually, because that cuts me off, doesn't it? No, I can go 3 at least on the bottom. Oh, I can't, this is the thing that's going to cut me, so I'll go 5, 4. Five. 6. 7, 8. But they're crisscrossing over. How is that allowed? So you can crisscross, but not in. How does that make any sense? So with this method we can do 9 as well. It's not too bad actually. It costs quite a bit to maintain as well. That's the hardest. It's not the biggest of islands. It's honestly the biggest of islands that I would want the most amount of force. Ships already gonna start going around. That's quick. Bam, bam. Oh. It's not bad. I don't know if it's the best design. I do like the look of it. I like them to be further out as well because then you can reach stuff better. You could sort of build a harbour around the outlay of this, which would be pretty good. In fact, just say I wanted to build a harbour on this. See, how well can I do that?
The people celebrate your leadership.
Do not have a harbour. Artisans don't show a harbour. It's like harbours aren't needed anymore, so it feels like. It's kind of confused. I don't think you can build on any part of this, to be honest. I'm not too sure. Let's see, actually. We can build 2 steps back. I think we can build... No, because we can't. We can build on it because it's separate. That's why I feel like it's a better thing to put the harbour in first, because you can't put buildings on the harbour areas anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And it kind of just gives you a cutout of like where you're going to have certain ideas. That can be built on there. We can make what decisions we want. Everything ends there. It's pretty good. I like the layout. Sure, if I like the other previous layout better, I'm not too sure. I like the overall layout that it has a back area. You can't build on any of this because this all needs to be open. It's not too bad, it's nicely open. It allows for plenty of ships to come in. However, it's not the biggest of islands. I feel like if I had the a bigger island, it would be great because then I'd actually need to have that much stuff coming in for the island. But then most of it would just be basic resources coming in anyway. This would produce most of the best stuff.
We must not rest on our laurels. However happy I am, the desire to improve.
Coffee. We're making coffee right now. I need a ship to bring coffee over. Make another ship. I need a ship to go and get me coffee and bring it over. I was supposed to do that earlier. I think engineers need coffee, don't they?
More than pass the test.
One of the things they need is coffee, so I can try to bring that over. Spectacles, electric. I haven't even got around to doing electric yet. Really? Oh, hey. YouTube is so bloody slow. We went back earlier. So... We're making profits. Is there anything we have here that we don't need anymore? Looking for it all earlier. Producing glass. That's good. Meat. Meat, and that's been brought over. That's been brought. That's been brought.
Ship constructed.
The market requires 7. We need more sewing machines, really. We're keeping up to a certain degree. We're not doing that good. Ship constructed. I need this ship to go and pick up coffee that's being produced. I need you to go to the New World. This island. Then come back to the old world, drop the coffee off. Pick up the coffee they have. Where's your coffee? Where's the coffee? I'm confused now. Yes. Where's the coffee? I don't see any. Okay, there's coffee. Bring all the coffee over. They need to be there to produce the coffee beans. I can't produce coffee here. 150. And bring the ponchos over because they also need some ponchos. Do that. Oh. I'll send the link there, and I can't get in right now. okay. As I say, like, I feel like this could have been done 10 times. I feel like this island was really good when I started, but I feel like I made so many mistakes. With, like, how I moved forward and everything. I've got to admit, though, the island was mostly full, so I was sort of like, well, I've got to make another island, I've got to move on. But then, having harbours would have been good, just to ship everything. Now we've got 3, we're leaving those ones. I think getting the blueprints done, obviously you can't get every single building, but if you could blueprint every single, like, farming building straight away, that'd be good. And just plan out all the houses you're going to have, all your farming houses and everything. I think the harbour here is okay, to design the harbour around getting 9 of these in, but I just feel like 9's a bit too much for the size of this island. If it was a bigger island, I think 9 would be great. But this island's just not as big as some of the others. It's a sizable island, but it's not. This island, I think, easily outsizes it. Just the sheer size of it is way bigger. I honestly feel like it's the biggest island. It's got the most amount of open space. With no, like, rivers or anything getting in the way. It's the perfect island to have. With huge amounts of harbour as well to deliver stuff over. This is probably the best starting island of them all, I'd say. Because I think it's just the island that I can do the most with. The most amount of stuff that can be shipped to the island if needed. Like coffee stuff can be brought over. Any resources for like working stuff and everything. Whereas all the other islands can just do farming, and this island can have all the main priority. Well, we can have an island that does farming, and we can have an island that does work, and then this one can be like artisans and engineers, and anything above, or whatever it be.
This is the eye of the Devil's Storm.
We still have 400 farmers left as well. Residents need coffee.
Ready for a challenge.
I'm trying to bring them back coffee, but it's going to take some time. We don't exactly have coffee.
We had to go to press.
Should be bringing across quite a bit a week, hopefully. A lot of them aren't even delivering hardly anything, that's the problem. This one's delivering some bricks, which are useful, but not really being used that much. There's a bit of brick stuff that needs to be done. We're back on profit though. We're back to... We fixed the problem though. I think that's pretty good. We've managed to... The issue we were having is we just weren't bringing in resources quick enough. Like we can produce lots, but we're not transferring lots, which is a big problem.
My work too wants patience.
Lady, I'm trying to get you coffee as quick as I can. But it's not that easy. Well, really, I could have just bought coffee and brought it over, but I didn't really think about it. Fertility, it's not really that useful. Grain fertility provides, it's not useful. Also, again, a lot of these start ones would be good. Just making lots of money from the start would be good. Because once you got lots of money, then you can just go, okay, I'm gonna buy a lot of these excess items and just stick them in my storage. And then you're prepared to kind of get things going at that point, which is brilliant.
Trial and error.
Lady, I tried. I'm still trying to get the coffee. We're doing well. As I say, we're financially back on track. The issue was not transporting the stuff
Fancy
quick enough.
making hay while the sun shines, master? We loves you, we does.
A book, antique novel. Oh. What does the antique novel do? Attractiveness. The pig's being brought across, a huge amount of pigs. But we don't even need that many pigs. I mean, 72. So they are being used up quite quickly.
Don't mind a bit, foraging. What brings you here, master?
We earned this.
You're not producing enough cloves. Okay, some ships are bringing over clothes. Let's see. I don't really need to bring any work clothes over. Who's doing that?
Alas, my bowels churn afresh, and I must beg your expertise.
Wait, I want to look at this ship. Tell me what that ship is.
Ideally, one should keep one's promises.
I never made a promise. Go away. Where is this ship?
On our way.
Get this ship over here. I needed to do some different jobs because. You're joking me. We have firefighters there, one down that way. One up that way, one that way. We've got plenty of firefighters. Point it out really quickly, they're moving quick.
Aye. Awaiting new horizons.
Take the work clothes over there, they need more work clothes. Anything else I need? I need a little bit of bread, take it over. They're the ones that need the work clothes. These don't really need work clothes anymore because most of the stuff here is a little bit of farms, but they're being brought over by other people working there. Most of the stuff is above that, it's artisans, so the work clothes are kind of inefficient right now.
Ready for a challenge.
We needed to take some stuff over. Hopefully we stock up those other two. Get them both up to 50 and bring them across.
Far be it from us.
These are good times.
Good
Got news?
A little love is all we ever wanted.
Tanner. What do we do with Tanner? fur dealer. Huh. I don't really have that much fur stuff. Ironworks and foundries plus 40%. See, that would be super good for the... That's why I feel like it's a good idea to get a lot of these unlocked early on. Because then you just have a whole bunch and then you have all these things to work with as you go. Otherwise now I'll have to take all these items and then think, okay, I'm going to have to send some of these items back to the main island and then sort them out, distribute them. It sounds like a lot of chaos. Yes! Okay, we got that stuff up. That's pretty good. 300 farmers right now is plenty. We'll do that, 100, that's good enough, okay. 300 workers, everything's back on. The farmers are going a little bit lower now, they're moving a little bit. We're losing farmers, I don't know why. Could be the schnapps are making them a little bit upset. But that's got nothing to do with people, that's just to do with happiness, so... The schnapps shouldn't be too bad.
People celebrate your leadership.
Good and ready.
Why is this one waiting? I mean, okay.
Ready for a challenge.
Get moving.
An artisanal comes here to catch a spot of air. I says, what? Don't they have air where you come from?
Okay. Do we have coffee? I know we're bringing coffee earlier, so we should have coffee across here, because I'm sure we bought it. 190 coffee, there you go. Now everyone, the engineer...
What it should be.
They don't need electricity. That's the thing though, the engineers don't even need electricity right now, because they're not at 1750, so... Unless we got a certain amount, we can't really do much. You're upset because you haven't got rum. We have rum. Mate, rum is supposed to be coming across. I have rum being made. Thing is, I need better ships because I need steamboats. Steamboat requires electricity. What does that even mean? You're gonna need electricity to what? Oh, you're gonna make steam. I gotta make so much stuff. To make some of these, it's gonna require investors. That's the best one. You gotta produce these anyway. Silver bars, and you gotta produce gold bars, which we can.
Guilty until you prove yourself innocent.
Sure. You can just buy stuff. Just buy stuff if you want to get started. I think at the start, if you can just make money, just buy everything. So just get started really well. It's cheaper than having to make it, like speed-wise, of keeping everyone happy. And the amount of money you'll make from it if you keep people happy is probably more than it will cost you. I mean, yeah, soap is 300 per bar. So I guess it costs you with what?
Is it only Madame
15,000 for
Cahida's
50, but
that are
then
criminal, or is there some
it's not a lot
truth to these
really.
rumours
You make
about
15,000 back super quick when you got a good amount of workers and that. Oh, I have not seen these ones for rare, for the fire. This is a sale. I haven't seen a lot of these before. Cannery. A lot of these are uncommons or rare. I didn't see many rares overall. Yeah, I feel like the best thing is just to make lots of money.
Initiative. Excellent.
Make lots of money at the start and just buy up lots of these items, because then you have them all ready for when you're going to get going. This one's just generally exotic animals and farming. Provide needs. Okay. That's not bad. Have that ready if you want to get things going. Penny farthings bikes. It's also really a good island. It's actually a really good map setup because it's super easy for me to buy like coffees and stuff and just bring them over to my main island. Obviously the closest island is this one, so it's a pretty good decision to start here. But then to be honest, this one's not that much far away anyway. I don't know. I still feel like this is a good island to start with. Small, but it gets the job done. Probably wouldn't be my main island. It would probably just be probably just good as a starting island, and then move everything over to the other island. Turn this into more of a farming island. Which I feel like it's better to do. I mean, because this island tends to have, yeah, it's got zinc, but most of the stuff it has is zinc. I think the thing is, it has a bit of everything. That's why I don't like that much.
Stand to attention.
You know, zinc, copper, limestone. It has kind of something of everything, really. Another zinc. It's hard to keep track of all the materials as well.
Know that any assistance may influence...
What's this one? Increase in fire, but maintenance. They should put all your production buildings together. It's not really that useful. I mean, it is an epic item. It's only really useful though, as I say, unless you've got a bunch of stuff to put together to make it as advantageous. As much of an advantage as possible.
Bless.
Head to the new world. What's going on over here?
Help the old man with a hat, por favor. Bring back the good old times, boss. Did you finish?
Fish oil and banana, that's easy.
Así se hace. Way to go.
Oh, it's an epic one. Plus 10, but the attractive minus negative attractiveness. That's not like that, really.
I feel it reflects the times.
It's better to just have one island that doesn't have horrible looking stuff and be done simple.
If we reach the top, the world will follow. This will bring us closer to the dream.
The people celebrate your leadership.
She wants me to build more residents. Lady, we have plenty of residents. What's your problem?
You never let me down.
Right now, we've got so many farmers. We don't have hardly anything to do with any of the farms. Can't really put anything on the space though. I'll put those in for now, it's fine. To hand in missions are they? They should be fine because the missions are missions. A couple hours and forget what stuff to finish. I think it's fine, yeah. As I say though, you've also got all these expeditions to do, so I think it's better to get all the expeditions out of the way before you feel like you're just getting too overwhelmed with all these sorts of different things to think about. I think it's better to prioritize getting all the items found. Though I will say they probably sell better items as you get further anyway, so it's a tough one. I mean, you've got to get further so we'll probably unlock better stuff. At least you can get an abundance of the particular lower level stuff before you move on. Because like all the stuff they're providing now is schools. I guess that's workers again. Next cab assembly lines. We don't even have any cabs right now. Framework knitters. I don't even know what that is. Is that a woman? Wrought irons. Oh, it's a bloke. Okay, it looks like a weird bloke. Movement speed on the ship 5%. Oh yeah, great. I want that 5%. Thank you very much. Yeah. Get out of it. It's awful. It always would be good to just have an island that is your scrap island that you just use to get started with. Get your abilities and then make a better island and start from that. Because you just feel like it's all a mess at the start. Go and get some food. Well, money's going down. Wow, why are we in such negatives now? What's going on?
It's certainly not the perfect formula.
Why have we gotten no rum when we had people bringing rum back across earlier? Why have they suddenly run out of rum? This is the thing, is we have higher level workers, but we don't have the ability to easily provide rum right now. We really need to unlock rum before we move on to the next one, because, or unlock whatever. You need to really get farmers, workers, go to the new world, and then it's a tough one because the new world produces coffee, which again, not until the artisans do require coffee, I think, isn't it? I don't know if the artisans even require coffee. Yeah, this is the confusing thing. The game tries to make it really difficult because not until the engineers do you need coffee, but then the second group of new world people can produce coffee, so this one probably wouldn't even be at engineers usually by that point. I bet you could prioritize the lower level stuff for the time being. What is the problem? It's rum. Is no one bringing in rum? I know someone was meant to be bringing rum in. Thing is, it just takes ages to bring rum in. I think if you want to have an island that brings in stuff, you want to have it as close as possible to go into the next area and coming back, so it's a quick... Military ships are these ones. Rum, okay. Yes, where is this ship that is providing rum?
Frigate first class.
Someone should be bringing rum over.
Ready the ropes.
There you go. So someone just brought rum over and left. Who were they? Mate, who just delivered rum and somehow disappeared instantly?
Ready the ropes.
Someone delivered rum, they should be leaving the island. No. Who's... Someone's got to be bringing rum from here, so who is it? Okay, some ships coming along. But it's also taking a long time because they're taking a long
We can
time.
load up in a day and be gone.
Aye.
It's also because some of these ships have so much stuff that they can't drop off. They can't pick up other stuff. Then it's like, then they have their priority stuff. They don't have any extra stuff, so whatever they're dropping off is fine. You just gotta make sure other islands are filled up with stuff, I think, and then be like, yeah, whatever. Change their stuff out and get them all prepared again for a different thing.
Help the old man with a hat. You're not too important to help. I'm feeling really proud.
A donkey, okay. Right now, we don't really know what we have right now. Actually, to be honest though, even the first lot, well, the first lot produces rum. That's what I mean though, I need to produce all of this, really. Before I move on to these ones, I should be getting all this done. Second one produces beers, hats. Well, we produce beer on the other island anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Power. Sewing machines. The other one's doing sewing machines anyway. Good morning, hi! We're already producing plenty. I have the boxing ring. Coffee we're producing for the other island.
Celebrate your leadership.
I really haven't done any gold mines. I don't even know where gold mines are, you should tell me. Do I have any gold mines on this island? No. It's also just hard, because you've got to find different islands with different things. We've got some gold mines on these ones, but we haven't got around to doing anything. And I don't really need any gold right now, so it hasn't really been a problem. We're making cloth, we're making alpacas. Alpaca stuff, but we're not making alpaca cloth, so we need that one to be. There's just so many things to make. We need to make. We're making that one. We've got to make that one, and then we've got to produce the hats as well. I feel like right now we're still trying to work on the first lot of people, really. The only thing we haven't done is we've been making those. The only thing we haven't done is gold mines, hats. That's essentially it. We're trying to make electricity, so that's fine. I feel like it's hard though when you move. I feel like when you move on and you've got higher level people, it's hard because you've got so many resources that you're working with. I feel like it's easier to just move on as you get everything done first, and you've got everything laid out before moving on to the next thing. Otherwise, right now I've got all these resources, from farmer resources to worker resources to artisan resources and everything. Just having to be brought in all the time. I mean, we're doing well though. We're a little bit in the negative. Sometimes it goes back up again. We have plenty of stuff coming in. Blueprint is definitely one of the best things to do, just so you can get an understanding of like the island and everything you can do. So I can get 9 extra harbours in, but I don't really think I need 9 extra. 3's doing a pretty good job. How are the workers doing? The workers are happy. They've got plenty. They're not getting enough beer. That's the problem.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Artisans, they need a theatre. I didn't even realise they didn't have a theatre. I forgot about that. Can I move any of these around with the workers? There's a couple of workers here. Where's the theatre? The only theatre I have is that. See, that could be in a better place, the theatre, really. It could be like more slap bang in the middle would be great. How good is the theatre? The theatre here is covering most of the road, so it's fine. I'll probably build another theatre up here, because we have a bunch of... That's why I think it's more important to have one type of person on each island, because you don't want to have a theatre where you've got a pile of, you know, workers and farmers and workers, because it doesn't benefit them in any way. We need to find a place to put the theatre in which is going to cover as much as possible. If I put it there, it's not really going to get away over here though. Turn the blueprint off. It's going to struggle to get to the corner. The best place to put this would probably be... there, okay. Let's put a theatre in. Just weird shapes on everything, which is what I hate with all these weird shaped buildings. The theatre's going to cover all those roads, which is going to cover pretty much all the artisans. I don't know why we're on negative money again. We keep getting to negative. It's because we've got so many ships working for me, and just it's costing a fortune to have all the ships do stuff. It obviously would be better if I had all the islands right now fully producing stuff, because they've got so much space left on the island. This island could be producing so much more stuff. Whereas this island kind of has a lot of ships. A lot of ships going to it, but it's not really doing a lot.
A fire broke out.
Do we not have any firefighters? Really? Oh. Surprised I only have 3 firefighters. Okay, well, we've got another one there. Got another one there. The main island is pretty safe overall.
We put our love into it. I see love this one.
The fire has been vanquished.
I feel like slow and steady is the best way to go with this, because, as I say, if you dive into the deep end, too much stuff, it overwhelms you really. Photograph a cannery. Okay, we've got canneries down here. That's it. Sewing machine.
I am yet
cannery
for starlight.
Cannery. Yeah. Okay. That's a cannery. Yeah. You want me to photograph a cannery? Yeah. Yeah.
Rainbows follow you.
Copper distiller. What does the copper distiller do? Is it a good level? Oh, there it is. No, it's not. Ah, there you go. 30%, but then chance of fire goes up by 40%. All drinks production. As I say, they're all good things, but when you equip these, you need to make sure that you have as many buildings within the radius of the trade unions. With like setting out all your buildings to be as like setting out all your buildings to be like the setting out your buildings to take advantage of the sort of area around it. I mean, with a lot of my buildings, I just shove them in corners, especially if they're fields, because they just better fit into the corners with all these little tiny details on like the shores and everything. You can't fit anything in these tiny little spaces. Taking a few down, we're producing plenty of resources. We have lots of wood. I don't really need to be producing any wood.
Now the possibilities are limitless. May I present a conundrum?
Photograph the concrete factory. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give me.
Very coefficient.
Ooh, hand blown grenade. That's gonna be a one-use item, isn't it? I mean, the hand blown grenade. What am I gonna do with a grenade? Chance of fire, yeah, it only lasts 50 minutes. It's not exactly that useful, really. If I want something, I want something that's long term, not just one use. What time is it? 1. A little quick. Time just goes too quickly on this game.
Not too many changes, I hope.
Okay. Like a lot of times you are. That's why I always say, like, take it slow and steady, because a lot of the times you're doing some stuff and then you're just seeing how everything goes and just seeing if your production is good, seeing if your items are good. You've not got too much coming in or too much being taken out. Right now we're doing good slowly. We've got an electricity start. But I need to build an oil tanker at my other bases as well. As I say, I've done everything so far. I haven't even done milk actually yet. I haven't done milk, I haven't done gold mines, and I haven't done any hats. We've got these cigars later on, but we haven't unlocked those. I want to do everything that's kind of here and produce a good amount. We need rum for the first island. This place is producing pretty good rum, but it's taking time to get it over there.
I wouldn't worry. Most only look at the pictures.
See, look, these are all happy. The farmers are all happy. The farmer people slash. Obaras. They're not doing bad. They need hats though to be happy. I should probably produce some hats just so they're happy. What do I need for hats? So, producing cotton, done. We have 2 cotton manufacturers. Are they keeping up with the same speed? Yeah, 30 seconds. So they're twice as quick as those ones. So two cloth factories to 4 fields is probably roughly right. We've got 5 alpaca fields. These take the exact same amount of time, so I want 5 of those, really. just to keep up with the amount of but then it depends on where that stuff is going, because that stuff's the alpaca stuff is also being used to make. I know it's not. So yeah, wait, what's alpaca being used? Cloth is being used. I thought it was being used to make something else, but maybe not. Oh, yeah. It's being used to make ponchos as well, so I need the alpaca stuff for the ponchos and for that. So I need to actually produce enough alpaca stuff to both keep production of making ponchos up and enough to help me make hats as well. So technically I need enough to cover both those things. So how much do we need? Ponchos, alpacas take 30 seconds. They take 30 seconds. So if we have 3 ponchos, we have 5 ponchos, which means roughly right now 5 ponchos to 5 alpaca fields means that uses up essentially all my alpaca stuff, to some degree, depending on how long it takes to get to the warehouse. And they both take 30 seconds. So. So I'm gonna have to make that's good. I'm gonna want to make more of these, more of those as well. Don't want to build there. Plenty of space here. I don't know if I should build there because they're not going to fit in very well. I feel like I should build a road. That just covers the back.
Please, we'll take any help we can get. Go away. Any way the wind blows.
Okay.
We are fine.
Don't know where to put these. There's plenty of farming places. We don't need any more houses right now. I need to put... I feel like what I want to do is just put a road around the back of some of these locations. Curve the road around the area. Actually, I think I know what I'll do. I'll do, put some... Okay.
Good morning. Shepherd's warning.
It's not gonna work. It's such a weird shape. That's the problem. And you feel kind of stuck because you can't get anything. I want 5 more. I feel like I want 5 of these. 5 more built to get 5 of these built. Don't know where to put them. Because such a weird layout sometimes, it's difficult to put anything anywhere. I mean, these have all just been built straight upwards. You could easily say it, or just put another road in and build upwards. It's the easiest thing to do, I feel like. I wish I could just chop down all the trees. Can't I do that? So I can see a bit better. Can I not chop down the trees? Okay, just about. I mean, technically you could put, I just don't know if they don't fit in very well half the time. I want a way that I can put something in and then just replicate it. Like, you know, copy and paste it easily, but it's not easy to do with some buildings. Because then you just feel like you're wasting space. Because I can put this one here, this one here. I think that's the best idea we've got. It's still going to be a little bit of weird shape. Take that idea. It's not going to go in. It's not going to go in there because then that one's going to get in the way. Okay, we can slip that over there. It'll fit it. This is the, as I say though, this is the thing you gotta do is fit everything in. I don't like the layout of that one. It's a bit horrible. That's the one I want. Now we've got a really weird shape now. Now I feel like I want this one moved. This one could be better moved there. So what you're left with is a really weird shape now. You have to really, it's the same, people say like copy and paste, but if you want to get everything in nicely, you really have got to have it weirdly shaped just to fit all the space in. Let's get another one in. I don't know how many I can get in, because I'm going to get these in and the roll factories. I've got 4. I think we'll do 4 more. And then I'm going to want to put in 4 cloth. Got more space than I think, actually. And I'm going to want to put a warehouse in. So let's stick a warehouse in. Slap banger. Actually, we'll put 2 warehouses in. Put one there. And then we want to make hat factories. We want... How many of these do we want? We want 4 of these, really, because we can produce... Oh no, alpaca... No, alpaca... They're at the same time, so yeah, produce 4 of these.
Wise to take time to learn the nuances.
There you go, should produce a good amount. Leaves plenty of hats for those ones. I think they haven't got his sewing machines, but we're not exactly on that right now. Let's build some more sewing machines.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
We unlocked the sewing machines, but I'm not really producing much metal right now. Cigars. I haven't got time to make cigars right now. Let's get back to the other places. Got a biscuit in a minute. Okay. A drink. It kind of would be good to get the expeditions out of the way beforehand, as I say as well. Like, because by the time you unlock workers, you can start doing expedition stuff as well. Whereas right now I'm all the way up to engineers so far.
Statistically, we're miserable.
Shut up, lady. Okay. We're not bringing in many clothes. Coffee's easy. Spectacles. I haven't had the time to make spectacles right now. I mean, to make spectacles, I need sand mine, which we have one sand mine here. And then we need zinc. We have a zinc mine here as well. We're working with. Oh, we're not. Okay, we already had a zinc mine. Who works on the thing? Looks like I need workers for the zinc mine. Build the zinc mine. Okay. Copper mine. Okay. Again, that requires workers. Glass requires artisans. We have one down. We have one glass factory down here working. Gold or brass, like brass smoke. We don't have. Is it just a building? Oh, it's just a building. I thought it was part of the. Well, what does it require to make the brass, though? Does it not? I guess it's just a factory. How much we work on? I'll put those in there for now. There's probably a better place to put them, really.
We've run out
Missing
of
goods. Okay, so they need zinc and copper. Okay, we have our copper station here, don't we?
Look busy, people.
And our zinc station here? No, wait. Copper. Which one's zinc? This one's zinc, isn't it?
Halt the conveyor.
Ah, okay, get moving. Get
Some
copper and zinc.
scab broke closure, did they?
How long does this take to make anything? 1 minute. It's gonna require zinc and copper. How long does zinc and copper take? 30 seconds. I think zinc copper takes less or the same. Both take 30 seconds, so they're both produced. Oh no, these take a minute, so it's good to have two of them, because then they can keep up. They should be able to keep up with these two roughly. Except for the time of like running to the warehouse, but then it's right there, the warehouse, so it's barely 2 seconds away. So that's good. Then we've just got to make spectacles. We're slowly getting there. So I don't want to. Spectacles take 1:30, so I need more of these just because of the time it takes to produce each pair. If we had a little bit more space, that'd be perfect. Can I move this house somewhere else? Probably a better place for it. Okay. One there, one there. We'll do 2 for now. Spectacle factory's been built. Gotta do motor places as well. So look, the motor places also require the gold. I need gold for everywhere. It only takes 45 seconds. For now, we'll just produce those things for now. I don't want to move on too quickly. So we're producing everything and producing the spectacles. Power, we are producing electricity, but I think we need the... We need to increase the engineers to unlock electricity anyway, I think. Yeah, there's a 1750, so it's... We're producing fur coats, but we're not bringing that many over. We should be bringing cotton over. I don't know, we're producing cotton rolls to bring over. So they should be getting brought over. We're producing this, which is 2 here, and there's 2 from over here being made. Yeah. Which isn't too bad, but they're not producing enough, really. Then fur cloak factories, we've got 1. Probably going to need it. No, 3 factories. I feel like we're lacking in the animal fur, aren't we? 0 coats, 27 of that. 0 of that. I need more fur being brought over, really. How much excess fur are we making over here? 0. They're not making enough. I need more fur being made, really. More whatever it is, yeah. 2 lots. We can make a nut. Oh, 50. There's not much left here. 50%. I need more to be made. I'm gonna have to put it up the top. The thing is, 60% is still pretty good. It's not that bad. 60% is still pretty good, speed-wise. $15%, because it's because of the wall behind it as well. It's too low.
I'm confident it's ready to go.
I want to build another one there, but then I've got to build another warehouse just to function that one hunting area. Is there anything that's pretty good? I mean, that's still 69%. It's not bad. It brings some of the others down. It's not too bad. 57. The thing is, it doesn't actually matter if it's at, say, 50% over 100%. It's also about the time that it takes to get to the warehouse as well, because if it takes me 30 seconds to get to the warehouse from the loot fur place, then it's kind of a zero-sum game, really, because that takes up 50%, which means it's going to work at half the efficiency and take twice the amount of time. So it's going to take a minute. Or is it already? It might already be a minute, and then it goes. Is that 100% a minute? Let me check. 50%.
What brings
it's gonna
you
take.
here, Master?
yeah, almost 2 minutes, because 51%, okay. So if it's at 100% efficiency, it's going to take 1 minute for each piece of fur. If it's at 50%, it's going to take twice as long, roughly. Hi, Dance Panda, how are you? It's I see, it depends. I mean, for this, the warehouse is like 2 feet away. So it's not going to take very long to get to the warehouse. Yes, it will take 2 minutes. But then again, the warehouse is going to take... It's a tough one. Because you've got 50% there. That's further away, and it's lower points. Whereas if you go for something like... I don't know. Can we build one on this island that's better as well? 100, as I say, 100% is good. But if you have it at 100% and it takes ages to get to the warehouse, you could sort of do 80% and still be better off than doing 100% if it takes ages to get to the nearest warehouse. See, that one's 100%. But then getting to the nearest warehouse is quite a journey. Which could take as much as 30 or 40 seconds or even more.
To go to press.
That's not too bad, 91%. And there is an area there. It might affect the wood a little bit, but the wood's high anyway, so that's fine. We'll go there. We'll connect the I want the road. Connect a bit of road up. Like that. Hopefully we'll bring in more fur. Oh no, not an explosion.
An especially exclusive assignment.
Where is the explosion? I don't have many factories really over here. Probably a factory in the new world that's exploded, because I don't have any factories in most areas.
The reality of it hits you?
Have we got any firefighters over this way? We've got one, right, that's not too bad. Factory exploded. I don't see any factories exploding anywhere. I don't think I have any factories over here, really. I wish you could, like, create bridges from one island to another. It'd be great. It's not that far apart, those islands, really. I want to grow, like, at ground. Do you know what I mean? Okay, they're all quite happy. Everybody's quite happy here. They've got the food they need. Church, chapel, they've got a rum. Pretty good.
I wouldn't call these lean here.
I'm sure there is more we can do.
Oberas. Can they please have these buildings stand out a bit more? The Oberas and the Generos or whatever, they look exactly the same. Like, the only difference from this distance is that we've got red roofs or not red roofs. Actually, I mean wrong actually. Even that one's wrong. That's a Gennaro. Okay. Yeah, that's a Gennaro from the roof. It's red. These are brown. Why are the roofs different? The roofs are different, but they're the exact same building. I can't tell the difference between the buildings. That's Happy Gennaro. That's a Gennaro as well. with a darker, redder tinted roof. Oh, these ones have got, I guess, okay, brick roofs, I guess, but I can't see the brick roof that easily from up here. I guess they stand out because they have the white around the brick roofs, whereas the other ones don't. Yeah, that's the thing that stands out. All these ones with like the white outlines. We're doing well over here. We're producing fur stuff. Ponchos is good. The only thing we haven't done right now is milk. Milk stuff or whatever. I'm producing hats. We're not doing gold mines right now. We haven't got around to it. We have a boxing ring for some of them. We don't really need a museum. That's fine. Chocolate. Chocolate. Exactly. I could start doing milk. I can't do milk here. Can I do milk on this one? See, both these islands don't have fertility for milk. I need another island, or I need to get an ability that helps me to get fertility on another island.
We would welcome more volunteers.
She's not really producing anything. Butterflies. A lot of nice museum stuff. See, the thing is, I haven't even got round to doing museum stuff. Any museum stuff or any zoo stuff. Like, I need an entire island to set up a zoo. Or set up a museum, really. Because you can do like 100 items, I think. So I need to like take this island here and just turn it completely into a zoo. Or whatever. I mean, even then I might not be able to fit enough on. That's also one of the annoying things, because every single island has resource veins, which means they just get in the way if I want to do something on the island. If I want to build... Do we have zoos? See, I have a zoo here. If I want to build a zoo, let's just try out the blueprint mode. I can't build anything right now. I just want to try out stuff. Let's try it out over here. Let's see where we are. How much space do we have to do? So you wanted to build a zoo. You can build 100 compact fields. So this is the amount of space I'd need for my zoo. That's 41. Like, I need literally like half an island to build a zoo. You can have 100. That's just one zoo though. You could have more than one zoo, but I don't really see why you would need more than one zoo. How much do I need? That amount. That's a huge zoo. That's just a zoo with its enclosures. You're not even decorating the zoo with like pathways and stuff, and because you should have a zoo and then you have. Why can't I see the other stuff with the zoo? Oh, you can only see it if you actually build the zoo. You have like roads and pathways and decorations and other things to go with it as well. And then you've got to have a museum as well. We're producing well on that rum, yep. We're not going to do cigars right now, that's good, that's good. Let's make sure everyone's happy. I mean, these are all happy. Market, fried plantains, ponchos, tortillas. The coffee is maxed out, hats are maxed out. The only thing they don't have is sewing machines, which I need to work on next. And beer. We can't produce beer on this island. See, this is the thing, you've got to transfer stuff, because I can't produce the beer on the new world. So I have to bring it over from the old world, bring it over. So I've got to produce enough to supply my island in the new old world. And bring stuff over here for the new world, which is crazy. I think if you're going to have stuff that has to be brought over from the old world to the new world, or vice versa, it is better to have an island that is the closest to the border that crosses from the new world to the old world. I think this island is the closest, I think. I think my ships go from this direction. They go here. And then they go to the old world from there, I think. Yeah, because it's west to east, east to west on the map. With roughly east to west from here to here. I think that's the case. So this ship should appear. It should appear on the right hand side of my screen as it comes onto the map. This is the closest island to the crossing. It's still confusing actually. No, because the ships come down the map and they end up here. But then they're going from east to west, so it's kind of confusing. So I should have a ship now.
Frigate first class.
There you go. There. That should be the ship that's coming along. I don't know. Now what is this ship picking up? So this is the closest island in the new world. You know, it's the quickest island for them to get to. Technically, if I could ship everything to this one island and then have it taken back to the old world, it would be the quickest area quickest transport area. He's not bringing a lot of cloth back though. Why is he struggling with the cotton fabric? We're not producing enough cotton fabric for him to bring back. I need more cotton. Where's the cotton fabric? Are we producing enough of the other one? Wait. Two. Well, I mean, it's because we're consuming it all. I need excess stuff as well. 4 cotton fields, but it's not producing. We're producing a lot of cotton. We're not producing enough for that. That doesn't make any sense though. I've got 4 fields. We're only producing enough for 4. We're only producing enough cotton for 4 times the amount, which should be the exact same amount as the cloth, because that produces it twice as quick as the fields can. So they should both be roughly equal to each other, and they're both right next to the warehouse. I mean, we're producing way more cotton than we are productions of. Staying 150s. I need to make more. I guess I might as well add another factory. I mean, it's producing it quickly. Can I turn them sideways? I think they're the same sideways, aren't they? Yeah, no difference. What is this building here? Ponchos?
Don't get dirt on your fancy shoes.
Put one extra one there. Too many transportations. Well, I'm trying to have more transportation. You have another warehouse here. And you have one there as well. Okay, we're doing well so far, I think. We're keeping everything somewhat under control. I don't know why we're in the negative so much. Why is everything so bad right now? They're all happy.
I wouldn't be a rebel if I settled for this.
These ones are mostly happy. Just the sewing machine they haven't got. And beer, that's the only things they're missing.
I would appreciate your help. I'm sure there is a way you can help us thrive.
Across the town hall. Town hall's right here.
Barrels to the hot sauce.
Hey, we just photographed the town hall. Yeah. There you go.
You're faster than the old Honolero.
Potholes degree. Okay, what does the potholes degree do? Affects all public services. Increase range by 15%. Maintenance costs a little bit further, but allows it to go further. I forgot. See, look, a lot of these places I haven't even added any books in. Allows it to go further, so we'll get more money from that. Happiness +6, workforce +5, right chance of riots. It's all for the better, really. I can't beat that book. It's gonna make so much more people happier.
Help the old man with a hat, por favor. I wouldn't ask if I could do it myself.
You kept your word.
Cannot trade in a lot of these commons for uncommons. I want like a trading card.
There must be input for output.
Why don't you wait? Why don't they have any? Wait, what? Why don't you have any of these items? Coffee beans. Yeah, coffee beans are being produced over here. Someone should be bringing you coffee beans. Coffee beans take 1 minute. The coffee buildings take 30. Yeah. It's because they take 30 seconds. So with 2 of them, we're producing twice as quick. I need 4 coffee. I need 4 stations to be building. We have 2. We have those. We have those. We have a warehouse. We have wood. I feel like we should build another one of these here because I'm not going to want to put more houses here. I'll probably do it. There you go.
Something for all seasons.
Try to see if we can get one more in here.
the times.
Okay. We're making more money, but then we keep going into the negatives. Well, okay, we've got 4 of these, which is fine. But we're going to need another warehouse. I think the biggest part of the game at the start is just produce, produce, produce. If you can produce heaps of materials, then you're going to keep your people happy, make lots of money, and you're going to just be able to have lots of stuff later on to transfer over to other places. We've just, you know, ease to do, really. I think I actually like this island really well. I think having an island that just has fields on it is a great thing. Especially these sorts of islands, because they're just such atrocious looking islands. That they just have all these lakes and rivers that it's the best thing just to focus one island on. This island is perfect for putting down fields, because I can't do much really with this island. It's got 1, 2. I didn't realise this island's actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 harbours. 4 harbour areas. Not always the biggest, but still pretty good. This is a fantastic area for producing stuff and having stuff be transferred. Like, as I say, anything from corn to plantains, banana, everything.
I wouldn't worry. Most only look at the pictures.
We're bringing the money down a little bit. I don't know why we're always in the negative. Thing is, if we could build steamboats, they'll be a lot quicker. They can carry more, which will hopefully be cheaper, but I'm not too sure.
You can rely on us.
See, boats are $100. I don't really know what the currency they're using is. It says dollars, but that's technically wrong because, mate, this is Britain by all the way. It's the industrial world, but whatever. So we're 100 per boat. How much is a steamboat? We can't make steamboats right now, but I want to know what the cost is. I want to know what the cost is for a steamboat. How much is... What's the maintenance for a steamboat? I need to make... What do I need to make these anyway? Iron bars and gold brass. Okay. Whatever. 4. I haven't got enough of these. I can't produce enough of it. I can produce plenty of that. I'm not producing enough of this, really.
It's a surprise inspection.
To produce these, I need the other 2. It's fine. I'm going to need to make more of those, really, because I'm not bringing in enough. That requires another large factory. Got the other 2. 400, plenty of those. Make another one, get all coming out. Then I want to produce another... I want to produce this thing.
Did you forget to flick the switch?
I hope we're having some bars coming in. Oh, we need electricity as well. You need electricity.
We've taken to wearing hard hats.
So wait, you need electricity to build that. I don't even have electricity right, so I need electricity before I can build that. I have electricity, but Do you just bring it back? Because I have oil. We can make electricity. We're going to need to bring oil back. To bring oil, we need to store oil. To store oil, we need an oil storage. Do you need one, or do you just need to bring... Yeah, but this is for the transportation. I need the tanker over here to come over here and drop the stuff off. To say there's all these things to coordinate, it's just chaos. Where's my tanker? I need the tanker. There. I need you to go and drop off. I need you to, on average, pick up
People
fuel from
celebrate
here.
your leadership.
Head over to the new old world. Drop off the fuel here. Because I need you to pick up fuel. You can only do one lot at a time. For now, that's all I needed to do, though. You've got 400 already. Go and drop this shit stuff off. The building's been destroyed. It's safe to see fire.
Fingers, lads.
Does it work? Does this not need a road to connect it? We need it because it seems to be set on fire, so there must have been a reason why it's set on fire. I just don't know why we're in the negatives. I guess we're not making enough. I mean, these are making plenty of money.
I'm sure there is more we can do.
Storeroom's full, boss.
We're doing pretty well though. We're producing hats. Our money's going down. This is what I mean though. You start to get to a point where you're producing so much, but you're struggling to keep up with the money costs, and you're just like too far ahead. And you haven't kind of got everything figured out beforehand. Got a new trophy yesterday. I did want to get more trophies, but I haven't got around to it. Wish you could like change the weather. There's so many things in this game. I feel like they need to change. Control the weather. Control how things look. I'm gonna go and grab a biscuit or two. Hopefully everything's going well. I think everything's going well. You like to leave when it's positive, but everything's a bit in the negative. It's because the boats and everything else is consuming so much. These people need schnapps. They're not making enough schnapps to be happy.
I have the amp half the time.
Do we have a lot of schnapps over here that need to go over there? They don't really need schnapps anymore because they've moved on. Yeah, okay. I need to move schnapps over there.
Good and ready.
Just say the word.
I know you're busy. I shouldn't ask. We've all we've ever wished for. Keen as a three-legged goat.
Back 70% all animal farms. Mate, that is a brilliant thing to get. If I could just get a trade union and get it somewhere where it can cover. We can cover a total of 6 places here. 7 here. We can put productivity up by 70%, but then the maintenance cost goes up as well. So that we have more space, more houses.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Like a frog on a...
Money's going up. So look, money just went from negatives to positives, just like that. Like, that's all it takes is a few buildings, a few houses. Just doing better than before, and it's easy money.
Spare a thought for us out, will you, boss?
Look, 8 sewing machines. We don't have hardly any sewing machines. Maybe we can try, mate, but I've got so many being used. Okay, back in a minute. I think we're losing money, aren't we? See, look, we're in positives, and then we're in positives on the other islands, but these ones are negatives.
Somewhat humdrum.
They're making good amounts of money, but it's just costing so much to run everything. That's a struggle. Rum is the thing bringing it down actually by a large amount. By having no rum, we're losing 18 gold for each individual house. That's the thing, it's a lot. And we're trying to bring rum across. Where do we produce rum? It's the other place, isn't it? The other places produce rum. I need to produce more rum and bring it over. Okay, pigs are doing plenty. We have plenty of pigs.
Good and ready.
This one currently has pigs. I want it to go from here. Drop pigs off here, drop pigs off here, drop pigs off here. So I want to load goods. I wanted to get rid of all the pigs it currently has. I don't even know what you're asking. They're confusing me now. I need you to... This is the hardest thing. I need you to... Okay, I need you to pick up goods like pigs. Unload pigs on this one. No, okay. Kind of one ship do a lot more big of a job, really. Share the pigs across the area. Just try to get rid of these pigs. Move those pigs over. There's so many pigs coming in from one place.
One final look.
Whatever. Yeah, it's the rum. The rum is making a huge difference. The money. Fur is again a tough one. We have a lot of fur coming in.
So many like-minded. I'm missing particular materials.
We need to be producing. Need to be producing more cloth. I need more fabric roll to be made. Producing 32 of those. Now we're not producing enough of that. Are you joking me? Mate, we were producing lots of that earlier. Just saying, I would say at one point we won't be able to keep up with it now. Spread this over as best we can.
What can I do for you?
An explosion in one of your factories.
Stop blowing things up.
A fire broke out.
I see how it is.
The fire has been vanquished.
Can this enigma be decoded?
Dunno, what's the enigma? Corresponding buildings, okay.
Now the possibilities are limitless.
There's ruins in one of your buildings, I don't know what it is. Well, there aren't any factories. Well, except for that one there, that's a factory. There's some of them are bad factories that can actually explode or not. It doesn't really say.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Hmm? Where's the mission marker you got? Right here, I don't see anything.
This place is full of unresolved equations.
Doing pretty good. Clothing, these four are doing well. Some of these other ones aren't doing so well. Rum's the
An
biggest problem.
aviary is fine.
How do?
What am I meant to be doing? Start producing electricity, we can bring that over. Climate change denier. We have the fuel, available oil. Wait, so we need to have a train. See, now you need a train to get to these things. You need to have this thing be. Can't we produce electricity? We can produce electricity in the new world. Yeah, well, okay, so I gotta build a train track.
Please don't leave your crate unattended, sir.
Mixing goods. You got oil? Done. It's a bit of a chaos though. You gotta, once you get to engineers, you've got to start having this next to the harbour. Which means you have to change around your entire island and just have perhaps one island that more focuses on oil or whatever. So everything at the front now has to be changed. It's be a nightmare to do that. Produce enough gubbins. We must have plenty of pigs.
No space left here.
500 pigs? So they got plenty of pigs. It's not producing the
Stand
gubbins.
to attention for the boss.
Making them as quick as I can.
Purest zephyrs.
So we're producing electricity. We're making spectacles already. Spectacles are great.
Electricity is essential.
Okay. So, how'd you get electricity to the building?
Do not mind the odd jet of steam.
How'd you get electricity there? Missing electricity, but how? Just like send the electricity to. So this thing is producing electricity. Okay. So what, have I got to have this next to the other building? Oh, this is very confusing. So this produces electricity. Well, it says that this needs. I'm still awfully confused. Wait. Warehouse in range, so it just needs to walk into a warehouse? I'm kind of confused, so wait.
The formula is incomplete.
What do you need? You can't be missing gold bars or missing... We got plenty of that. Brass and... plenty of those. 100 of those. Okay, now we're producing, so all you need... Then all this is suggesting we need is a warehouse. If all we need is a warehouse, this should be able to go over here. Listen, electricity from where? Do you want it to be connected to an electric building? Is that it? I don't know what the structure is. Where's the electricity connected from? Do these have to be next to the electric building? I presume they do. They don't really give me much of an understanding of what it means to be. So because what? Because it's in range? Okay, so that produces electricity to a small range of area.
People celebrate your leadership.
So you want to have one of those and then have a bunch of those around the area. And then you also got to have a train connected to that. So you've got to build like a distinctive area just to have all those buildings. So producing, we're now producing those, producing coffee already. Haven't produced any watches yet. I need gold for that. To make this we need this, and we need the milk stuff. We haven't really got the time to make any of that. I haven't got facility on any of the other two islands. I need to make more money. I need to prioritize getting happiness items up. That means producing more beer and producing more rum. Produce lots of beer and lots of rum. We should have wheat coming in, we should have that coming in. $400 easy. The toughest thing is probably wheat. But then it can't be, because they're producing plenty of stuff along with the wheat. So well, we're producing plenty, but we probably need another beer place, because... What are we lacking in right now? Plenty of that. Plenty of that, plenty of that. I just need more beer being made. I need another beer station. It's just not enough. Bring in more beer. Negatives. Not too bad. What time is it? 3 hours already. Plenty of beer. We're gonna need a few more workers.
Failure is always the most likely outcome.
Need a few more workers doing jobs.
Even with aid, help! My brief candle extinguishes.
A weird guy. Children, yeah.
We have cause for urgent celebration.
Find spy plants. Why is the kid?
I had better leave it to...
Spy is a bit creepy. We're producing more beer. And we need to be producing more rum. In our third regards. Should all be produced overseas and brought over.
Gorgeous! Fancy making hay? I've something to put before a townsperson. Here for me. We'll gather and toast your elf.
Chicken. What to do with chicken? Domestic animals for the zoo. Built my own sewers. See, we need rum. I need someone to bring back more rum. I need to produce more rum as well. Because we've not got enough to keep the artisans and engineers happy. We're producing wood, fine. 5 of those plants. Rum stations. We got 4 stations. 5 rum stations. They take 30 seconds. They take 30. Yeah, it's a good. It's because of the round trip. It takes such a long time.
Frigate first class. New orders, Admiral.
I need him to obviously. Yeah. Pick up that as much as you can. Drop it off. Pick up. Some rum as you can. Take as much rum as you can back. I can only do 3 lots. It's a bit annoying. Oh, it's fine. Let's take a nice chunk of rum back.
Ready the ropes.
I want this one, I can't do anything. For bicycles, we don't have to move on to bicycles yet, we're still doing okay. All of these require the old world, so you can't do anything with it. Just bring it across, that's about it. I honestly need to make better ships, but if I have to make better ships, I have to then transfer out all the older ships, destroy them, and bring better ones along. Ugh. Got plenty of artisans.
Sweet music.
Bring the rum. Thing is, it just takes ages to bring the rum across. Carpentry. I haven't done any carpentry. Carpentry works. Where are they? Carpentry works. Hunting cabin.
No
That's
space
carpentry.
left here.
That's sawmill. I don't know what the carpentry works even is. So I haven't even unlocked any carpentry. Have I?
A check copy?
we will all be absolutely behind you. It can only do them good, I'm sure.
It's supposed to be a trophy with each one.
I can't believe that I did not think of this sooner. The subtext is totally imperceptible. This is certainly a perspective to consider.
Not a trophy. Do a trophy for then, Anno. It's because we didn't post it. He didn't put the paper out. I'm like, back in the positives again. That was easy. Because of the beer we're now bringing across, we've gone from negative to positive so easily. Like, it can be the slightest mistake or slightest thing you're not doing right that could either put you in the positive of making money or the negatives. Now we're bringing a lot more beer across, and rum is trying to do it. The thing is, rum takes ages because I've got to transfer rum over from the old world to the new world to the old world. So that it takes like 10 minutes or more to bring it over. So I keep running out. There's like no way I can transfer it quick enough.
A farmer's life
unless I
humble,
produce a huge abundance. If you need to produce an abundance of something, then
that is God's idol.
You need to make sure that you focus a lot of attention on that, considering it has such a long distance to travel.
Things are somewhat humdrum.
Because there's so much coming over. That's what I've got to think about, is what needs to be brought over quickly and what doesn't.
It's out of my hands now.
See, these ones are having to wait right now to bring stuff to this island. If we could speed this island up a little bit more, if we had a bit more. Metal beams and windows.
Good and ready.
Still doing well though so far. Back in the negatives again. It's just on off with the negatives.
My life is my prison.
Ooh, creased fit. It's okay. It's a rare one, so I guess it's pretty good. Productivity plus 10%. It's a bit rubbish.
All running like clockwork.
Welcome to the Emporium Exotique.
Sir Archibald Blake, how may I serve?
Hmm. Oh.
I'm missing particular materials.
You can't hardly make any of this.
Always harder with someone at...
We're trying to produce again. Again, that's one of the other items I can't just bring across. I can only produce this in the new world, so for me to bring this, I need to make a lot of this and have multiple ships bringing it back and forth. That needs to be one of the priorities because the amount I need is just astronomical. One of your routes has a minor issue. Why? What? Why? What does that even mean? What do you mean a minor issue? Why? What's the problem? Drop it off. You're saying that what? They can't drop off stuff here? They gotta bring that and they gotta drop stuff off here. What's the issue? Oh, there's too much. How is there too much? We had barely any of this earlier.
Hide the bottle. It's...
Frigate first class.
Cover your ears.
Ready the ropes.
Missing electricity. Well, now you gotta have a train track, so I've got to somehow get this. How does it get electricity? I mean, how would you get the electricity? So, I don't get it. Have I got to have... Well, that's why, because it's got to reach... Wherever you put this is a right nightmare to get things. For everything to like hit the electric, like to hit that stuff, is the biggest headache ever. There you go. I need just a road. There you go, because I need to have this touch. It's having like power plant having to reach everything. It's a real headache. This needs to be able to reach to this, and then this has to cover everything around it. So you can plonk a bunch of buildings around it, it'll be fine. But then you've got to get a railway to go in there, so you can't put everything right around. What's the difference in some of these ships? It's more of a battleship. Three ships. Let's make 3 ships, and then I want this island over here, because we're producing plenty of the other fur. I need this island to be producing crazy amounts of cloth fabric. It is trying, but it's not producing. I need more cotton and more cloth. Let's increase the cotton and increase the other one as well.
Hola.
I love the smell of dew.
No fields, no work.
Ship constructed.
Could you light our path? I'm sure there's a way you can help us thrive.
Photograph the freedom fighters. I don't want to take photos for you people.
You never let me down.
Gunner. Okay, don't need a gun already. There's a gun, it's just for that.
Ship constructed.
We're getting low on anything. Cotton was at 30. Okay, cotton's getting too low. Cotton is slowly being eaten up. I need more cotton. We'll do one more field of cotton. Then I think we're doing pretty well.
There be potholes, so watch out.
What can I do for you?
It's better to bring them more inwards, actually. Can produce so much, you just got to take advantage of all your production. Go around as best you can.
Ship constructed.
Bring back the good old times. I wouldn't ask if I could do it myself.
Find and collect Miguel. You gonna tell me where Miguel is? The child is looking for help at one of your chapels. How many bleeding chapels do you think I have, mate? I mean, I'm not made out of chapels, do you know what I mean? Can't find the chapel. Mate, where even is the chapel? Like,
I'm confident it's ready to go.
why is this game trying to play around with me? Where? Wait, where the frick are the chapels? Okay. Ah, there you are. Okay, I only have the one chapel. Slap bang in the middle, and it pretty much covers most of the building. It's pretty good.
I'm feeling really proud.
Scarcity of soap in Sandesai. Sandesai. Scarcity of soap in Sandesai. What is what is Sandesai? Second island, gotta be, yeah.
All perfectly legal.
Why? What do you mean there's no soap here? I didn't even realize that people needed soap here. Soaps and sausages, okay. Didn't even, okay.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Do we produce in soaps and sausages here? Oh, we've got, mate, we've got no sausages even left. How are we struggling to keep up with the production of soaps and sausages? We have lots. Are you taking the mick or something? Mate, I don't even have that many workers. How much soap do they expect me to make? Mate, we have so many pigs. We don't have much soap. Wait, rendering improved by electricity. Wait, a lot of these are improved by electricity. How does that even work? What do you mean an inefficient? We've got pigs. We've got plenty of pigs. Okay, then we've got to make more soap. Where would they expect to get these workers from? We share workers with other places anyway, so that's fine. Let's produce soap. Need more soap to be made. Where do I put it? The thing is, right now there's not really enough space on this island to even produce enough. Produce more soap. We're down on workers. We're gonna have to try to increase the amount of workers we have. We're gonna have to try to bring the farmers up in another location. Okay. Now down 100 farmers. Now we can put more farmers over here. Ah, these two can't get any. Best I can. I don't really want to waste that space. Can't do much about it, but you could do one lot maybe. It's like a bit of a waste. Bit too much. just about get a few of these to reach somewhat. Okay.
Looks like part of the family.
The thing they're lacking in is clothing. Someone's got to be producing clothing, aren't they? How we got no mate, how have we got no clothing? We had piles of clothing down here. Most of the farms on some of the things on here require farming, but not a lot. We weren't requiring any clothing earlier, hardly. Do you have plenty of clothing? 74. I'm gonna need a ship to bring.
Olio reporting in.
It's hard to coordinate all the bleeding ships because I need this ship to bring stuff to here. It's too much to think. Like, I need to be able to see everything at once. So you're gonna go back from that. It's too much. It's too much for me to bleeding coordinate at once. I need to be able to visibly see everything and see every single item in every single area and where it needs to go and tell me the inefficiencies. Like, cause you're telling me I'm lacking in clothing here. We were fine for clothing earlier. Fine. We increased the tannin, which increases.
We've run out of gubbins.
Produce more gubbins then. You've got the bleeding pigs. We're not producing enough gubbins. Wait, how slow are these gubbins? 1 minute, 30 seconds. We need twice as many gubbins as we need pigs. We need soap factories. How many soaps do we have? Soap, we have a total of, well, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So we need 14 gubbins, really. 6, 10. We need at least 4 more gubbins, if anything. I need 4 more gubbins to be built. 1. It's in the worst place ever. Just gets a mess after a while. 2 more gubbins. We're gonna need at least 4 more gubbins. We're going to need more farmers. Why are our farmers in the negatives? I mean, the gubbins are the required workers, not farmers.
Stand to attention for the boss.
We're going to need more farmers. This is the hardest thing. As you expand, you're going to need more and more and more stuff. And continuously, you just keep adding more stuff. That's the problem. To feed the large quantity that I have. I need to share these farmers that we have 700 with the main island, so I need to build a commuter pier. Which is going to require, I need someone to bring over steel windows and concrete. Steel windows.
Cargo stations.
Grab me some steel.
Reporting in.
I need the other ships to do better. Bring this over here. I need one of the other ships to bring some stuff back, like rum, because we got so much rum.
Cargo stations.
It's hard. It's hard to coordinate because I want my ships to do as much as each ship can and be as functional. But there's so much to coordinate back and forth. Unless you just prioritize certain materials on certain islands, and it's like easier to organize everything. Oh, I need this ship to go and do me something. I need this ship to go and pick up stuff from here. I need you to go here then I need you to go. No, 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 don't. No, thing. I need you to go to here, to here, then to here. I think so. So I need you to go to first island and pick me up cloth. We need more of that. I've only got 85. Pick up some cloth from here. I need you to pick up some. Oh, but it needs. Change the route. We changed the route. Bloody thing. I need. It's so complicated to get used to. I need you to go here. I need you to go here. I need you to go back to here, and then I need you to go to here. Okay, so I need you to go to here and pick me up cloth. Do 2 lots of cloth. Then I need you to head from there. Then I need we need to head to this place. Drop of this. Load the goods. I want you to pick up. I've got none of these hardly. We need more of those. Pick me up some ponchos. Why does the island even have ponchos? Just do 50, it's fine. Drop them off at there. Okay, this is the hardest thing. I'm trying to coordinate all this. That's all we need. Pick up the ponchos. We don't need anything else really. I need the cloth to be picked up there. Go back here. I need cloth to be dropped off. This is the confusing thing because I needed to pick up. Oh, stupid. I need you to take 50 cloth from here. I don't want you to unload the cloth there. I need the cloth. Why can't this thing understand basic English? I need you to take the. I don't need you to unload the cloth. I need this to be loaded from here. It's going to be kept on there, but it's not going to be dropped off here. I need you to load on these goods here. Just load on those goods, and then I need you to unload that to there, and then I need you to take. It's so confusing. Let's do big bulks. I need to unload. I need you to unload the 2 lots of cloth you have. Why don't you seem to understand and comprehend that? It seems to only unload and pick up each site. It can't carry something over a long duration. Why is it so stupid? I need you to pick up that cloth. That cloth is on the ship. It's been picked up. It's not being dropped off until it goes all the way down here.
One's promises.
So this should not be ponchos. This should be shifted over to the 3rd place. Why would you do such a stupid thing? Unless I do it in freaking order. It's not, how stupid is this game? It can't work with multiple areas with gaps, stop gaps in between. Without multiple loading points. You're picking up stuff from here. I don't want to go back and forth. What if I want to do multiple things in one area without having to go back and forth between multiple areas? So you're going to go there. Just do that, but it seems like absolute carnage. Unless you're going to like bulk a huge amount from one area to another area. Unless you're going to do one island produces just tons of one thing and another island. That's what you got to do. Just have one island produce a ton of one thing. Have another island produce a ton of one thing. Have them ship some stuff off. Instead of like little bits on each island, because it really doesn't work. I need you to pick up stuff from here, which is... Could be some ponchos. Drop them off there. They need ponchos. And then I need you to pick up... I need you to pick up roll. Bring it across. bring it across. Pick up. Bring it across. I need you to pick up anything else? Coffee, I guess. We do need coffee over here. We also need some coffee over there as well. We do coffee. I don't want to take all the coffee away though, but should be good.
Aye.
We had another ship that we sent over here to drop some stuff off so we can build a harbour. Costs a bit of money though to build one of these computer sphere. It's gonna share everything now.
Cargo stations.
I need you to go back over here. We'll see what we do with you two ships.
Room to maneuver.
The thing is, I have a lot of ships. I need one ship. Like, each individual ship to do a lot of work, really. Because otherwise they're all kind of over the place right now and they're kind of wasting each other's time. Like having to unload and offload and whatever. See, look, they're dropping 2 pieces of meat off. Some of them are barely dropping anything because they don't really need it. They've got an abundance of certain things, but then certain things are just low.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Okay, now we got the points back up again, but the workers are still low. It's because this one's got no workers. If we can produce a few workers here, just a small amount.
I'd doff my cap to you.
This one needs clothing. I don't know why it doesn't have any clothing. Like, see, the one thing I'm lacking in right now is clothing. Maybe I should just get the island to produce its own clothing, because it's got the space to. These are trying to fight with clothing.
Ready for a challenge.
Yeah, they're both self-sufficient. I'm gonna need this island to start producing stuff. Like, make its own clothing, just so I can get the job done. Where do I go? That's there, that there. I want each one to have its own section, so here's a big area here. Upgrade with modules. What does any of that even mean?
People celebrate your leadership.
What does it mean to upgrade with modules? You can build them really at one go, but it's nice at the start when you're just structuring everything. just gonna need a warehouse. Could do building a warehouse in the middle, so maybe I should. It takes so much space to build a warehouse, so that's the thing. Build a warehouse up here. I build a warehouse down here. Okay, it takes so much space. We're doing that, and then we gotta build. We'll build our other buildings. Should be alright.
I feel it reflects the times.
You'll produce their clothes. 11,000. So we're suddenly in the negatives now. Why are we so far in the negatives? We were doing really well earlier, now we're back into bad numbers. These numbers, this place can produce plenty of farmers. Produce plenty of clothing. It's also the boats taking up a lot of my... How much does the boats take up cost-wise? Wait, 500? Wait, please explain this logic to me. Wait. So wait, these boats take 500 to deliver stuff, but these boats take...
New orders, Admiral.
100. You'd think these boats would be like 150 or less to be more cost-effective, but they're not. Why is that 5 times the maintenance cost? Mate, it's not even that much faster. It's just, it's too costly. What would be the point? Wouldn't it make sense to just have a fleet of lower level ships? Than to have some of these that cost 5 times the cost? It's just not worth it. The only reason they'd be useful is if they were way faster. And speed was the most important factor. You know, for you, not production. Because, like, for production, I still need a bit more production. What are we lacking in?
Full of gladness, I make
beer.
my best work.
Beer is the lowest thing. I need more beer. Mate, we are trying to produce more beer, but it's a tough one. I mean, to produce beer, I need... wheat, which we are trying to bring wheat as best we can. We're out of wheat. Mate, where the frick is all this wheat? Somebody bring it over. You'll bring it over before. We stop changing the rules every 2 seconds. Mate, why have you got 150 bloody wheat? Please tell me that. 150 wheat is on you. Why isn't it going back to the other base already? There's no way you couldn't have just... You would have just come from this location. Mate, you're only set up for those 2 locations. Why didn't you drop 150 wheat off when you were freaking here? Why are you over there with literally a full up stock already? That doesn't make any sense. So why are you going in? I mean, you already have all your stock filled up. So why would you possibly go in? Are you telling me this one's got wheat on it, but it's not set up to drop wheat off? Mate, this one's always been set to drop wheat off. What the frick is he talking about? Has he been carrying around wheat and not dropping it? Let's see, what's he gonna do? Mate,
Unfurl the sail.
Mate, this ship isn't even dropping. Mate, are you broken or something? Mate, what? See, why are half these ships broken? You can't do anything. This ship is picking up wheat, so there must have been a reason why it was freaking doing it. Duh. Wheat should be coming from here and going to here. You should be picking up wheat from one location, dropping it off. They were dropping off wheat earlier. Why are you having such problems now? This is why I keep losing money, because then suddenly, like, certain things just go completely empty, like beer and everything. And I'm not making any extra money from that, which is a huge amount. Yeah, I need you to pick up stuff from there and drop it off here. The bricks can really go. You should get rid of the bricks. Okay, he's going over there, but he's done everything. I need you to hurry up, ship. Hurry up. You come back here. Come back here. Drop your stuff off first, and then I'll send you back over. Come. Start producing beer, producing rum. Everything is pretty good overall. Sewing machines. Why is it so expensive? I just can't think why it's so expensive. 500, I can have these ones for... So wait, these smaller ones only cost 100. The thing is, yes, that means you've got to have more ships than the lower level ones. The cost is almost 1/3 of the others. Yeah, but it's so much more efficient than something that costs 500 that doesn't do much better. I mean, even these ones do. This one can do 2, and it only costs 15 upkeep costs. So it can do half of what the one that costs 175 can do. Wouldn't you just go with a fleet of those? I mean, how much do these cost? Upkeep? 50, 100? See, 50 each, so they're only 50. I would rather have a whole lot of these with smaller ships than having bigger ships, because you might as well just have more of them. Because it only costs 50 each. That's a cheaper price, and I could do like 10 on the island. Even if I doubled my ships up, it would still be efficient. It's just not...
New orders.
Blow these ships up. It's just not any point having them. They cost way more than what they're worth. I mean, it's just pointless. As I say, you might as well have a whole group of smaller ships with plenty of harbour space once you get to Artisans, then have anything else. Because like these, as I say, these only cost 50 maintenance. And if you can find a way to lower the maintenance with what do we got? These don't really help that much. How much is this to maintain? 50. That's only 50 to maintain. As I say, these only cost 50 to maintain. And they just allow for so many more of my ships to come in. For a much cheaper cost than the other ships that cost me, what, 175 each? Or 500 for the steam ones. Like, I don't even need steamboats. It seems pointless to have them. Like, to say 500, the upkeep cost, just for one of them. I mean, 850. I mean, they're great ships, I'll give you that, but if I've got to pay 850 to have some of these ships, I feel like it just wouldn't be worth the cost. It just seems a bit pointless. I'd rather go with a small armada of smaller ships than a smaller fleet of bigger ships. I've got all the time in the world, so I don't really. It doesn't really matter if I have a ship that's twice as big. It costs 4 times the price. It's like actually even more than that. I mean these ones here with 2 cargo cost 15 upkeep. These ones cost 175 for twice as much upkeep. That's it. It's not really worth it. I bet those other ones are vastly cheaper, aren't they? Yeah, well, half the wood and 1/3 of the sails as well. Which is a lot more efficient when you think about it, because it's definitely cheaper. It's cheaper to make 2 of them than it is to make 1 of those, really, just for transport wise. I would rather have 100 of those than have 50 of those any day. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And as I said, I can build 3 ports here. I can build 9 depots. So, I mean, I can easily drop off ships so quick. Even if they're smaller ships, it makes no difference to me. Unless you're at a point where you need so much coming into one island, which isn't really going to be the case, really. Yeah. So you're learning it. I'm always learning new stuff. Like, I would definitely opt for smaller ships. Smaller ships across more docking stations than ships that are going to cost a fortune to maintain.
Yes. Tanker ready.
How much is the tanker? The tanker costs 500 just to bring oil. I don't really need that much oil right now. I only need oil to function electricity. To function steam components, which I really don't need right now. Wait, this costs 1700 to maintain. But I really don't need these. Get rid of it. I don't need those. I don't need the steamboat. I don't feel like the steamboat is even worth it. I feel like the steamboat is an absolute waste. Electricity. What do I need electricity for? I mean, I need electricity to... No. I don't need what do I need electricity for?
We've run out of gubbins. It's a surprise inspection.
We're taking every...
They need more beer, which means they need more of these. What? I'm trying to figure out what I need electricity for. No. I don't really need electricity for anything. Except for what we were looking at earlier, which was... Don't need it to produce... Wait, do we need it for the brass factories? I don't think we do. No. The factories that I thought more stuff needed electricity, but not really. I mean, they do need light bulbs later on. But then we're not even onto electricity light bulbs, so it's not really that useful. Dynamite again? Yeah, nothing needs electricity, really. The bikes won't need electricity, I don't think. Oh, requires electricity. Okay, so bikes will require it, but... We're producing it here anyway, so... But bikes are important though, because I need bikes for my, But then again, look! Bikes for my people, but then I haven't even unlocked this yet, the cow or whatever. The milk or whatever it is, Court chalk. caoutchouc? I don't know what caoutchouc is, but I'm not even producing that yet, so that's not really that useful to me. Unless I've got the required stuff, there's no point. Watches? So that requires electricity. Yeah, okay, that requires. Okay. Again, I'm not producing gold either right now. I haven't done any gold. So I mean, none of this is useful to me. Even electricity is not useful to me right now because I'm not doing anything with electricity. Until I get like making watches or I get that other stuff set up as well, there's no point. Because I'm always going to have a missing piece. Get rid of that. We might as well, we haven't got the main stuff for certain things, we just leave them. Not enough cultivation area available. What does that even mean? There's plenty earlier, what are you talking about? 84% is plenty. Got plenty. It's a waste at this point. I've already got maxed out. I just have no need for any of that stuff. Even the tanker. Where is the tanker ship? As I say, electricity is not useful to me right now. There's just no need for electricity. Trade ships. Where's the tanker? Is it because it's not here? What time is it? 4? Okay, I'm gonna finish up in a minute. As I said, like every single time I play this, I think to myself, oh, I should start again and I should have a better idea. I think there are always better ideas because I'm always getting a little bit further. Like before, I didn't unlock the engineers originally. Where's the oil tanker? Okay. I have no idea where the oil tanker is now.
Commission?
We're always looking to those we can trust.
$250 maintenance. Why is it so high? We've got the oil tanker, but we've gotten rid of the oil device. It has nowhere to put it. What is just going to stop? There's just no point, yeah. There's no point for me making any sort of oil at the current moment. Unless everything else that is easier to do is done, then there's not really any point for it. I mean, electricity. I don't need electricity to make cement or glasses. I don't think I do. No. I don't need it for the harbour to decorate my harbour or sort my harbour out, so see how I want it to look. The bikes it's needed for, but again the other one's not done anyway. Coffee doesn't, okay, coffee designed in the other one, but as I say, we're not even unlocked that one yet anyway. I've got to work on all the other stuff really before I start pushing on with further stuff. It's just going to be much more complicated to sort out.
New consignment.
Stay over there. I don't need you to do anything. And you cost 500, so I might as well delete you. Boom. Mate, you just do 500. It's not a massive amount of cost, but it does add up. And just not using you for anything. We've not got enough workers. Why? We should have lots of workers. We're sharing the workers amongst all the different places, so... Let's make some more workers. Thing is, if we make workers here, we've got to keep them happy. Let's do workers over here. We have the supplies over here to a certain degree. Not too many, we'll take that.
Not much in the way of common dignity.
No sausages or soap. Someone's supposed to be bringing soap. I just can't produce enough soap or sausages. Like, we need some soap places and some sausage places. Let's produce some gubbins. Where are we? It just requires too many resources. Like, the amount of production I need for every single thing is crazy.
A check copy?
I'm only a cog. It's you what pulls the levers.
Haven't really come out.
Find and collect old Harold. Where is it?
Grease
The rioting worker is walking through the streets carrying a placard. Ah, there he is. There. Can't get away from me. Ah, there he goes. Yeah.
Sure! A promise kept.
Any new trophies? Oh, we got full still. I got one earlier. I feel like it's hard to move forward though. I mean, we're on to engineers, but I'm finding it so hard to move on to the investors, and then we've got scholars to unlock, but still haven't unlocked the other two lots. If I want to move on from engineers, I've got to get all these done and get them all maxed out. So I've got to do electricity, and then I've got to get light bulbs done as well. Max them all out and then try to upgrade them. They're not happy with me. Rum. People, I am trying to produce as much rum as possible and you're not getting it done. Someone's supposed to be bringing the rum over. They're not bringing the rum over very well.
I need help. I shouldn't ask. We've all we've ever wished for.
It's the alpaca farm.
No more space here. Stand aside, boss.
Keen as a three-legged goat.
Quality red peppers, but it's not going to be that easy.
This will bring us closer to the dream. I'm sure there is a way you can help us through. You didn't slack beneath the pull faster than the old Honolero.
Another one, fellow. What does he do? Income per house plus 5%. I mean... These are already pretty good.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Unless you add another one in. The only problem is with putting this one in the middle is that they can't overlap, so you probably want to really put... I honestly probably want to put this in this corner, because then I can fit another one. But then I want to fit another one. How long does this cover? Yeah. Then what I could do is get another one and put it in that other place. Need a town hall, Oh.
The people
I forget it starts
your
from
leadership.
there, so okay. So I'm gonna have to how much can we do? So we can do that. Circular. We can get another one here. We can probably get... That's the best position. Okay, there. Okay, just about came 10. Okay,
You gained?
obviously can't put another one there. You go there. This one, let's put that one in. Extra income. Make a little bit of extra money, and 5% isn't exactly a lot, really. Like, 5% is good if you've got a lot coming in at a high level. But 5 is probably better than 5% at the low level. I mean, because these houses bring in 9. So 5% is what? 0. No, wait. I'm losing my head right now. 0.45. All they're doing is bringing in an extra 0.45 per house with the 5%. So it's not really a lot. If that was an extra 5 on top of the 9, that would be a lot more efficient than an extra 5%, really. Not really worth it. Because if I've got a house and it's making, let's say, 100, that 5% still isn't a lot. Like, that's still only 5. 5 extra per house when you think about it. If it's an extra, say, 5 points, it's the exact same thing, really. Doesn't really help me.
Bring back the good old times, boss.
5% is only good if you're making a lot of money from one area.
Así se hace. Way to go.
The seamstress. What can the seamstress do? Maintenance cost 100%. Poncho Dana. Because they're all over the place. If they were in one location, I could do all of them in one go. Because when let's see what we can do. Come here. All the poncho building. Come here. Go there. Man, I need to be able to see. Okay. Your poncho. They all look the same from the distance. Come on. This one. This poncho. I got these 5. Okay. Now I need to attach a road. I want to put this in. We need a little bit more distance. So I bring that just one more back. Open up the space. Put that in there. I'm going to want to connect the road up. Oh, the one, I forgot the one at the back. My head going. It's the warehouse that's the issue. Okay, put it there, that's pretty close. Okay, actually this can go wherever it wants, it doesn't have to attach. So put it there. Okay, that's perfect. As I say, those don't actually have to touch the road or anything, so that's easy. How much can this reach? Oh, pretty good.
I'd like something cool.
I could just get to touch the road. Okay, we'll just a little bit of road touch and we're fine. Okay. Okay. I always forget that those can just go wherever they want. It seems so weird to me. Affects the ponchos. They need 50% less. This also brings the maintenance cost down, so that's good.
The people celebrate your leadership.
That's fine. Is it affecting these ones as well? I don't think so. That's fine. I need to finish up. He's so absorbed into the game.
Ready for a challenge. We must not rest on our laurels. Can this enigma be decoded?
You want quartz, sand, and...
Does it all snap into place?
Oh, we got it. Done. Here you go.
Eric, demonstrandum.
Melting point apparatus. Presume. Melting point apparatus. Is that for like a hot place, like a welding place? Soap. Okay. It's a rare item. Productivity goes up 35%. Affects soap factory, rendering works, and dynamite. I mean, a soap factory. This is why, like, the soap factory is all over the place. But this is why you want everything in one place, because the trade unions can hugely help. So I've got soap down here, soap over there. But these are all maxed out though, so I can't do much about them. Let's get something better. Productivity, all animal farms, that's useful, that's good. That's also good. They're all pretty good for what I have in this area. Brick factories and concrete factories. This is honestly, it's better to probably go with this one than the other one, really. All animal farms. I mean, it's getting 2 of them. This one is probably better to actually have animal farms because it's closer to most of the animal farms. Where's the animal farm one? What? Move a different one in. All production buildings. Okay. Is the other one better? %. What's the other one? 20%? Or 30%? Well, that's better. That's better. Those are all pretty good. I can't think of a higher rarity, but I don't really see it. All mines and cement.
Help us out, will you, boss? Far be it from us to make the foreman work.
Find and collect the revolutionist. Where is it? The boy is handing out flyers in one of your schools. He's wearing a blue shirt. Okay. One? Do I have 2 schools? Okay, 2 schools. Oh, there it is. Well, it doesn't take much effort, really.
Not bad for a big boss.
Mickleton's hydraulics. What was this one? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's an epic one. Mickleton's hydraulic compacting press. Ooh. Affects all brick factories and concrete factories. I mean, the only concrete factory I have is...
There's no space for any more.
This one here. But then the thing is, this is all being used for dynamite factories or whatever, folk factories. Let's say, unless you just put all the buildings together, once you get all these abilities, unless you rearrange your entire base around the around these, which is probably a pretty good idea once you get all the buildings up, is discover these and then just start rearranging all the buildings around. Actually, it's probably easier to do on a new island and then just put one of these down and then put a whole bunch of buildings all around it, just so you can cover as much as possible. I think the best thing to do would probably be to put a bunch of buildings around it. Then you got to reach them, and then put a road around those, and then try to put another layer in. But the problem is that you can't put another one within the circle, so then you can't just put down a whole bunch of stuff that overlaps each other. It's getting late. I need to get off. Go down. Okay. I'll do one more. I get so pulled into it.
From this bright moon,
find and collect the Artisans apprentice. The apprentice with the red shirt is selling lemon juice next to the theatre. I think I only have one theatre, which is this one. Well, it's over this theatre. There's one theatre up here. Hey, what kid? Gotcha.
Rainbows follow you.
20 watches. Well, we'll consume those pretty quickly, to be honest.
How am I supposed to concentrate?
They want a bank. Lady, does it look like I have the time to make you a freaking bank? See, these produce 250. They're producing 250, so for them, the 5% would be worth 12. So, I mean, it'd be worthwhile in that regard. But then again, you've got to be all the way at engineers, really, to be doing that.
The base ingredients for life are all I need to
And that's
thrive.
still, actually, if you can get the bikes
fuel,
up, it'll get
shelter,
more, and the bank will
warmth,
get more
a
as well.
laboratory, a housekeeper, and so on.
Lady, get a life. Yes, finish up. I don't know. See, every time I play this game, I feel like, oh, I could do better at how I'm doing stuff. I could structure things. I think at this point, when I've got all, like, when I've got the trade unions and the hall and the city, the town hall, once I've got all those abilities, I would want to rearrange my entire island just to fit them around those to be as efficient as possible. That's the most annoying thing, because at the start you just want to chuck everything down, build everything. But then you want to come to a point where you want to just, like, you know, sort everything out. So it's like the most efficient possible to make money. And also, like, lower the maintenance costs and everything. As I say, it's the same with the ships. I don't like the fact the ships are like 175 maintenance just for each ship. It has to go back and forth between each island. So that's costing a fortune as well. I would rather build 10 harbours and then just have twice as many or 3 times as many small ships, and just have the smaller ships at a cheaper cost do pretty much the exact same job, or even better, really. Let's finish up. Okay. Say, I haven't even managed to get past engineers. I mean, it feels like there's such hard work just to get to the investors, and then, like, all the gerrymandering, sort of, you know, moving around of everything to sort of try to get to even unlock everything. I mean, you could buy cosmetics, but, like, what's the point in buying cosmetics if I haven't even gotten to the point where I've, you know, experienced the full game yet and actually unlocked everything and got an idea of everything that's possible. I feel like there honestly should be a creative mode. I know they had one on PC, but a creative mode where you can just build what you want, because then at least that gives you the opportunity to try out buying the DLC cosmetics, because otherwise you're probably not going to buy them, really. Like, you're never going to buy the cosmetics unless there comes a point where you're thinking, am I actually even going to get around to using cosmetics? And they're nice, but if I don't get to the point where I can actually unlock building a town or a city, then, you know, I'm not going to do anything with them. It'd be pointless. Okay, everybody, that's it. We're going to finish up there. I hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. We'll see about if we come back to this game. I still want to, like, I don't know. I feel like it's just going to take a long time to sort everything out in the game. I will be playing Fall Guys the next couple of days, and I'll try to play a new game next week. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you very, very soon.